Alright, let's just make sure everything's going properly. Turn the game down on my end. Go. Alright. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch as grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Well, that's unfortunate. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? Bro, you literally blew up one of your Pokemon. That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, huh? See? Hey, shut up. Why don't you... didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in that effort. Now, who are our two guests? Mr. Philippe. Study guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? Oh, then you must be Devon. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking this matters very seriously. Oh, what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. I don't mind this place getting all messy if it means we can see Mr. Philippe. Oh, I'm talking. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, I do like that enthusiasm. I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. How does a person's hair even grow like that? I figured you'd be a steel type user. Mega Skarmory? Let's go. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. See, this is how a Mega reveal should be. Just having no clue it's coming. I had no idea that this dude even had a Skarmory. It's fucking gold. That is so fucking good. I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed, for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, it is time for us to talk business. Please follow. Come on, Devin. We should head in after him. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? The kid's here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry. Can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know. But Philippe here shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're really comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. Such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return, as of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping at was struggling to get customers. And I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. Beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? You know, this guy's nose does seem a little big now that I'm looking at it. Thinking about it like that. Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed she needed it. If she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But our videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper on innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. Are they allowed to say that? Is that not copyright infringement? Although I guess Pokemon Showdown doesn't have that copyright. So, what do you say? I assume you'll accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Donnie has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labor forever. Townie is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was just doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Devin, let's head back to Hotel Z. Ooh, more Megastones. Where's Artico? Oh, I don't remember where it is. There it is. Yeah, I don't really want to spend anything on these because I don't feel like using them. I'll save up. Maybe something good will come later. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on the edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't read any of it. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rest Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Townie either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Oops. Turn the music up a little. What do you say, Devin? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rest Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rest Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about the Tawnie's debt for starters? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she can make her way back to the hotel eventually. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Townie! What'd you go and take a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to help make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? Oh wait, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't see it. Couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Got us over a barrel. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rest Syndicate's jobs. What jobs? The Rest Syndicate is saying it still want you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until your stupid interest is paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. I guess I'll add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there is a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. And we've got a Barbaracle. Oh, a Barbaracle. Like a Barbaracle is pretty cool. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue Division. District, whatever. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping out on all 3 dead. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile, is going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbarical in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, check it out. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Devin. I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Let's do the Ampharos first. Oh, shit. Wait, do I have to do them in order? Oh no. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How did you know? Did you do something to the Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Are we doing this? Revenge will be ours. How terrifying. This might be a bit difficult. Because, yeah. Yeah, everything's just gonna get one-shotted by Chandelure. There we go. You're really strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won. You won, so I keep my word. It's cursed. Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. The Anati Phantom was the culprit. Ah, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Let me get the blade out of here. And I need to evolve Pidgey. We'll do that. Oh, damn it, dude. That sucks. Oh, there's a blue. I need a blue. Nice. Right, I was trying to get up there. Can I even get up there? So I think the only Bebe color I need now is orange. Oops. Okay, but how do I get up there? So I want to go in there with Meganium. Scrafty is raring to go. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega evolves. Take care to match your with your type matchups. Okay, so Leech Seed literally does nothing in these fights. Cool, now I can get my shiny Mega Ampharos. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important about L. Okay, see you around. Man, being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. Got a lot of things on my own to take care of. See you later. Oops, not that. Item. And I'll evolve you. Alright, let's go do this one. Oh, so how do I get to the... Oh. I'll do that later. Do this mega fight first. You and I are gonna give this all we got. I guess this barnacle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many barnacle make up a mega barnacle or particle. So I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes a rock fighting type. Okay. When it mega evolves. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. So I guess I'll need to use Meganium again. Or I could use Gardevoir. Okay, that looks pretty fucking cool. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Did you really try to thunder away from out there? Oh wait. Did status moves not work on you? Or did it just miss? Okay. Okay, it doesn't work on him. In that case... Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Might actually be the first hard fight for one of these. There we go. Great job, Devin. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. It's weird how the Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about that too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Leaflet and your other hard-working Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon feel better. Oh hey, Pidgeot. Oh shit, it's attacking me. Oh, now I don't need this anymore. And I can do this instead. do some battles. Fuck. Where are you going? Nope, don't do that. Fuck. You thunder. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the rock type challenge. It sucks. Bro, this Drampa is kicking my ass. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I can evolve you. Oops. Okay. Put you in the box. And I've used the shiny Ampharos a little bit, so put you here. Now, how does Staryu evolve? Is it a water stone? Or is it a level? Because if it's a level, it might be close to evolving. I think I have one of those, actually. I do indeed. And Litleo, I think, evolves with level... Yeah, level 35. Do I have any more Litleo that I can just throw in the party? Okay. Let's go there. Sure you're in the right box. And by right box, I mean out of the way. Oh my god, look at all the fucking dog Pokemon just chilling here, bro. Whoops. Oh shit. Okay. Take a second to just heal up. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is confusion even during anything in this game? Okay. Yeah, that's right, you better run. Go heal. Let's just do another 100. Alright, let's see if I can find any new Pokemon. Okay, so I still haven't found that other Pokemon. Okay, I need you to turn around so I can throw a quick ball at you. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Holy shit, it has rock slide. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. What the fuck, man? I'm not hitting the input in time, I guess. Cool. Oops. Holy shit. Holy fuck, why are they attacking me? Damn. I'm just looking for an Onyx now. Alright, let's see if there are any Onyx spawning now. Not seeing any. That That is a shiny. That is a shiny Aeron. Very cool. There's our Onyx. I thought it was a just an alpha at first, but then the eyes weren't the right kind of red. Cool. So let me level you up. Not quite enough. I'll probably need at least 4 of those. Ah, damn. Just off. Cool, now you can get the fuck out of my party. Let's see. Newest first. Alright, let's try this area again. Holy shit, why are you attacking me? Still don't know where to find Manectric at. There you are. There you are. No fucking way. Okay, well at least I know what the Pokemon is that I'm looking for. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, do I have all the wild zones done? Look at me. Good at the game. Okay, let's get these evolves going. What level does Floette evolve? Oh, I need a shiny stone. Never mind. Oh, I don't need to do that. What did I do with the, I had, what am I looking for? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Haunter. There it is. And Weepinbell. Do I still have a leaf stone? I do. What am I missing? It doesn't look like the rooftops are... Actually, maybe these rooftops are a part of it? Or how do you get up them? Alright, so before I do that, I'm going to take a short break. All right. I need to turn the thing down again. Whoops. Oops. Oh. Fuck. When Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work type matchups to our advantage. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. That's new. What the fuck? Whoa, wait. Damn. It still had like a quarter of its HP left and it just got destroyed there. Nicely done. Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Devin, everything is a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? That's what I figured. Easy's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run, you got it from here, right? So we've all survived another round. Oh. So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? Really? Now? So she's got time to go help people, everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? Got a bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate's putting us to work after all. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. We'll need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Devin. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. Hi there. I am a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumiose has two varieties of fossil for sale? They're the Jaw fossil and the Sail fossil. I had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever one you like. Once you've bought either a Jaw fossil or a Sail fossil, bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. How about I just yoink your money? So you chose a Jaw fossil. Thanks so much. I'll restore it right away. Wait here just a second. Voila! The Pokemon is restored from the Jaw fossil is Tyrant. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You're very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. Found me at a good time. I have had another idea for a new perfume. This time, I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produced with their breath. Now that are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. I think I got one of them. There we go. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do excel at air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that does make sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out the Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling down through you. Quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. My perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. I'll do this one first. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type. After all, normal Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal type basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? My Pokemon are all normal type. They should be at any other type you throw at them. Right. Normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see, I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I mean, I could figure it out. But I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. So there is one normal type who... There is one type normal moves have... What the fuck? Okay. Though there is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against. The dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. I mean, you have a Lopunny, just Mega Evolve it and it gets scrappy. My Numble's been frozen in a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numble got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numble's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even Ice Heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. But please, you've got to help me. I'll Numble out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. I think I can do that. That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numble? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numble is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numble, Trainer. Hey there, I'm a color contact designer. Maybe you even used some of my designs? Nope. Thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need an inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, oh, I don't have that. Actually, I do. I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. Get a Camerupt. I'm pretty sure I have a Camerupt somewhere. Do I not have a Camerupt? Alright, what level does it evolve? Fuck. 33. What a mega defeat. I'm going to admit that getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Oh, camera looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck. And that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a new experience to each and every color contacts fanatic in Lumios. My color contacts are evolving. I guess that's what you'd call mega evolution. And you can change your own color contacts from the main menu whenever you want. Okay. I do not have a Sableye, nor do... Well, I do have Sableye. I don't have the stone for it, though. I think. Don't. Okay. Therefore, I don't care. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're gonna insist on using it, got no choice but to battle you. That's not what I meant to do. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular Holovator, but I insist that you use it a million times if need be. Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on up here? Police officers in Lumiose have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know? Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel, jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That'd make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? Sure. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. The peace of Lumiose depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. Gold zones are great, aren't they? I could just spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure that's a big one. Extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard one that's unusually large and large Magikarp Wild Zone 2. That's just a rumor, mind you. Fuck. How do I get over there? So I would need to use Rock Smash on that. Teach that to you. Oh, I can't teach it to you. That sucks. Oh, I could just walk over here the whole time. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, what? Well, wait, that can't be it, right? Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Okay. What's this? The Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go! Do your thing, you're my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2. What's going on? This is where I live. Oh no. Oh no. Are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? Can't say I have. Well, I guess since you're busy with work, good luck with the investigation. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. I must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping deep inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she's felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. What a fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner, so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? Looks like my Sylvie's picking up some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come, dear, let's use Sylvie's powers to soothe and all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. What? What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect Dedenne to carry across the finish. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Now that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Qunari Comedy Wiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have Dedenne work on his electricity gags. And you've got this in the bag. Oh, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor dear all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, these two were simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we need to resolve. There's not going to be any actual fighting going on, is there? It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones, while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Till I train them further, I'll just slow you down. No, Dad. My Pokemon are trained for sure. I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Oh shit, let me do that real quick. Well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense more conflict elsewhere we should help to resolve. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Your scrub is way stronger for sure. Nuh-uh, your binacle is just as awesome. Oops, I didn't read that. Fine. I guess both of our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, I never. They weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. Uh... I don't see any more people. Unless there's someone up there. Or on the other side of the bridge. Nope. I don't see anybody. Where else would they be? Because you got the four corners done. I don't see anybody in the middle here. So confused. Well, this is them right there. Ah, yep. What are you looking at? Nope, wrong. What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. Sure won't. Let's keep drilling until you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose it was just some sort of training. Got that back, but whatever. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. What a fucking retard. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone. Sylvie, people can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, hmm? Well, then teach a fairy-type move to an Eevee. Then after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie. Let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumios, shall we? That mission was a pain in the ass. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want that. Okay, so level 3 is the highest. I'm not really worried about money from battles, if I'm honest. Money is super easy to get in this game. I think experience could be pretty nice to have, so let's do that. Okay. This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If only it had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Kanari's Electros. Let's do Thunderbolt. Oh, the elevator's working. Must be because you hit it with a Zaptastic move. Was there a real bias since I didn't know how I'd provide that power? Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the elevator, it's all yours. Alright, I'll check up here and then I'm probably gonna go do the the Mega Mawile. Okay. Oh yeah, I already did that. Are you Devin? The one Corbeau was talking about? What was the boss thinking soon had a kid? Oh well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. A bunch of troublemakers moved in while I was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Look over there. Ooh, Gengar. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner if you're until you're done. Oh, how did you fucking see me? Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Nice, now I don't have to keep this Ghastly in my party. Hey. Do I have any more Cleffa? Probably not. Okay. Let me get this. Did I evolve with a Thunderstone? I can't remember. Do I even have one? Nope. Check. Nope, level 26. Okay. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. You must know there's a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Wizardigo's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. Didn't ask. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbeau? Oh wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys, chasing those Gengars from their home. Is that Laventon in the background? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So, what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Okay. You're Devin, right? Great, follow me. I need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards that you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck. Cool. I think that's everything. Oh. Good work in there. Then those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. Well, that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Please, there's no point in hiding it. As I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? Didn't know him, eh? Well, that I kind of figured. That gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. Did we know that this is set 5 years after? I think everyone just kind of assumed it was set in their modern day. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. You should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You'd better listen to him. Oh, actually, I wanted to buy some stuff. Oh shit. Hey bro, can you pick that up for me? Thanks. Now for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has a healing after additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you could take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? You participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. That is not a good type of matchup. Let's get out of here. I must remain classy, even when conquered. Honestly, this location is too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I'm far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Impossible. We're both members of Jacinthus, illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. two. I heard word you'd been acting like like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Corvo from the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself as some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? So you sent this boar to humiliate us. Whoops. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Ooh, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? You don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but no one knows. But who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal? Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Devin and Corbeau? Her? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Townie together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. And good thing I did, the crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Townie, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Well, I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up on my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now. I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. There was just a dusk ball floating beneath it. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. You're right, I haven't seen that show because I've heard it's hot garbage. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality isn't their strong suit. My Skull breed is pretty strong though, eh? Thanks for your help, Devin. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corvo, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the rest Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico, any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumiose into a place where people and Pokemon can coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream that we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our Holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose's people safe, though I also hope that someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting that in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. You stay at AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Well, I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. I need you to turn around, please. Thank you. Bro. let's see. I don't know where you're supposed to go, so I'm just gonna put you in the back. Let's see. I don't think I have a drink in there yet. Oh shit, he's got a mega. That's cool. And it. Kill me. Fuck. Okay. This. Nice, okay. don't really have field types or ghost types. Leave it at that. Okay, please. Okay, that's fun. Okay, so I just need to do 2 more. Very nice. Gonna be a lot of money at the end of this. Very good. Up. Keep you there for now. Go ahead and get my shiny Aggron. Okay. Do I not have a float? There we go. See if I can get one more knockout. Oh, fuck off. That's so stupid. I just ate my input too. Are you kidding me, dude? Bro, this stupid pole is in the fucking way. There we go. And that got me to 20 wins. Oh, okay. Oh, I needed that. Holy shit, making money is so easy in this game. Oh. Going down a dead end. Alright. Quick break and then I'll get back to it. Alright, let's get back into it. You're back, Devin. Did you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? By the way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like a plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you again? I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Devin. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. I gotta turn down the volume on my end again because every time I disconnect my earbuds, it sets the volume. Okay. I should probably heal before I do this. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a battle. And also, I want to get Agronite. Is it up here, or is it at the Stone Emporium? I can't remember. There it is. And let me level you up a little bit, just to get you on par with the rest of my team. That's actually not enough to get another level, so I'm not going to do that. Change your moves. Oops. Let's see. Do Thunder Punch for water types. Okay, we'll do that. Although I guess I actually want ground type moves here. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. You see your boss? Thanks for coming in. You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. And who wins will be promoted to rank C. Now isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the CA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right, you are, boss. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right into our promotion match. You have that challenger's ticket ready? Suppose I really ought to thank Townie for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. So it's not Mega Art. Oops, I did not need a Mega right away. But let's see. It looks so good. Oops. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Okay, that looks pretty fucking cool. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Is a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you in it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Way to go, Devin. You beat Corbeau and you're a higher rank too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Townie still owes them. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Townie's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, Devin. Bitch, I did all the work. Why do I have to chip in? At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Townie? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna add on more to my debt for that? If so, it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello. Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no. Are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Townie's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course, your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over there, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, for now. So we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for the Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is A little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Townie. About that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just happen to have the full amount here. Very good. Must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? Why are the rest Syndicate people like this? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe the rest Syndicate actually showed up to the hotel like that. Up to the hotel, and that tip. Maybe it was some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kinda like Devin after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Vida. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You have been helping Devin to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Does that aside, Devin? I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Devin too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Need to heal. Don't need any Pokeballs. Very good. There you are, Devin. My little star, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters. That's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show them how all our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle. Ready to battle me, Devin? Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, I mean, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting the Mega Ring for? Devin, I'll heal your Pokemon up. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I'm ready. Please battle me. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Looks pretty cool, actually. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd worked up the appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to Nove Cafe? Big yes for me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order it, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, Devin, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? That means a lot coming from you. Future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I gotta evolve Staryu. Then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption. Would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us. And you? My name is Laban. And I am here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites that share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z's staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Townie, the leader of your group? You. That's me. And this is Devin. He's our secret weapon. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel... that word, at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Who knows what might happen? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richissime. Which is me. So we can... What do you say? What'd you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, 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 hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Rishmi just like that, are you, Townie? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, this is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What? Me? I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue. To see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there, Devin. This'll be great. From those ESBC fancy pants types. Then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Okay, I'll go ahead and evolve you, and then I'll get you out of my party. I never did catch that Houndour. Let me go try to do that. Nice. Oh shit. Okay. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Let me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There's one extra condition. You must secure a victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Machide. Mendokisai. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, Devin. Now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. What unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Bro, what the fuck? My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mysterious designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? Oh, indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to boutique couture's fine wares, Devon. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd of the SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Rich's Me, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Rich's Me is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can... No one... No. In the beginning... No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. Fuck. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no show. And I don't even want to think about... Maybe I'm not doing the right voice for her. Because she's not talking very posh. I don't think that voice reflects that. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you guys. Ahem, I digress. Once you're both adequately prepared, kindly follow. Oh, now she. Oh, okay, so she probably flips between. Is how I would imagine that. Ahem, I digress. Once you're both adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Kindly follow me to the venue. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Wait, was that the electric chick? The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh yeah, and that's the fighting dude, the Phalanx dude. Yep, Qunari as well. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Devon. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up that base like a comeback. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. It would go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But getting lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Oh, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. Oh, let's see. I don't know what kind of voice I want to use here. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. I'm so confused by the timeline. Because they said it's been 5 years since Lysander fired the weapon. But Sword and Shield happened 6 years ago. So I guess it's not exactly our time. And I guess that confirms that. I'm pretty sure that was the consensus for the community, is that the mainline games follow our time, but I guess not. I don't know. Anyway. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. This gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. My lords, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Qunari. The venerable Tarragon. The Fist of Justice, the mighty Eivor. And the inimitable Quinn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbo. And the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Townie. The up-and-coming Devon. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tourney de Jacinth. Sorry, gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Due to lures. What could possibly be so important? We've gotta go. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to... Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you kindly to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. She can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you all can enjoy your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that one real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Tony told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Devin at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Devin here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on the way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. Well, Frostlass. I didn't know that was getting a Mega, but it makes sense that it would get one. First, there's Frostlass in Millis Park in the Blue District. And there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. Third is a Venusaur in John District, Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. What the fuck? What is she doing here? When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion, they don't even realize yet. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon can go rogue. Besides, Devin is rank C in the EZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger.
To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team.
That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Allures, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling Rogue Mega Evolution tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority.
And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask?
Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lilo? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth?
As the host of the Super Tourney de Jacinth, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue.
I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? What were her arms doing there?
Cest moi. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
So this is what the elites like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but really stands out is the craftsmanship.
A keen observation, my dear friend. Seems you have quite the eye for fashion.
Hey, don't get too friendly. He's not part of Team MZ.
What does that matter? We're all friends, surely.
We surely are not.
In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament?
I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richesby and host your tournament.
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way.
Oop, I read that last part.
And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality.
Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you?
I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists.
I think that's enough from Jacinth. Lida, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution?
Right, let's split this up.
Let's split this into 3 missions. First, we need help to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's in Amelis Park in the Blue District. Oh, I'm reading it as Naveen. What the fuck? It's in Amelis Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. I'm reading it as her voice now. Second, we have to handle the Altari in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done. Third and last is the Venusaur in John Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Devin? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Allures Team MZ. I must say that you seem to be going too low on her voice now.
At Laura's team, Mimsy, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite interesting, intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments.
Descent seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials were truly a cut above. I might go take a look at changing clothes. Is it an orange? Oh, it's an orange. I need that. Let's go. Where'd it go? There it is. Nice. Now I have all of them. And I can turn that in. Oh, I didn't look at the shoes. Let me do that. not a fan of the pant options that we have. Like, I don't want really feeling the skinny jeans to be just jeans in general. Alright, let's do this for now, just to change it up. This looks retarded, but whatever. There we go. This is more my speed. I want a sporty look. Oh, what the fuck? I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Do this. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Damn.
My lords, that was Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I'm completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance.
Look, we've got enough on our plate right now.
Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full.
Yes?
Very well. Please consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you've dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Reaches Me. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu.
I'm not who's scarier to face. These rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are just seem. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with the Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know that this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Let's go with... Yeah, let's just do Charizard again. How dope would it be if they introduce Mega Venusaur Y right here? Or like X or Y, whatever they would choose. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what it makes it weak to. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. Okay, they just left it as base Venusaur. Holy shit. Whoops. Easy peasy. You did great, Devin. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger.
Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top tier competition, Les Super Tourney des 16th, will not be complete without Townie and Devin on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Reaches Me as soon as possible. Ow. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. You.
Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Devin, be careful. I know I will. Alright. So Altaria, probably gonna bring, I think Aggron would be good. Give it a bit more experience. And just to bump it up a little bit more. Okay. Make this jump. Yes, I can. Okay, let's. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I just didn't fucking. Okay. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me? I'll be honest, I don't even know that they do anything at all. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you, since you can't handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. I literally think they don't do anything substantive in these fights. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit, it just bended toward me. Bent toward me. Oh, get your ass down here, you know what? Holy shit.
Says that was Rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such a wild rage. Tell me, Devon, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? So fascinating. The strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Devon. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu.
Ah, that lady. The Z in Team Z stands for Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. I don't think that's the most important thing right now. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Alright. Take a short break and then I'll come back. Alright. Get back to it. What the fuck did I just do? Ah, forgot I gotta adjust the zoom again. Nice work, Devin. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, I'm not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's just Synth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what the Bonnie was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Rich's meeting. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on. Do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth, and now more trouble at our door. We'll go see what's up. Bonnie is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple.
Hello and bienvenue. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone.
I don't know what the fuck that word is.
Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone.
This can't be real.
No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you.
I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Gorbo from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently?
Pretty much, yeah.
Whose side are you on?
This is not a weird zone. It is a Jacinth zone. And oh fuck. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal.
Why are you doing all this?
Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Devin's talents. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dear Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu.
I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare so slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Devon, please meet your opponent. I'll show you a marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. A Mawile. Switch over to Gideon. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, Devon, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. Challenge Child of SBC. Didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Whoops, I didn't read that. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Everything, okay. Both of you may return to the venue. I'll join you there shortly. Okay, I think I completely need to change up how I do our voice, because that does not fit that voice at all. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh jeez, I get a feeling that Laban is as much bad news as Jacinth. Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Whoops. Okay. Bring out the Zard. Ooh, Mega Dragalge. Yes. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid out. Dragalge. That looks pretty badass. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That hurts. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out from top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need any healing. I'll wear you down. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a second. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe we should start with that next time. You're the one who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to anything, to a thing we said. It's a Jacinth zone. Oh well, it was a fun battle for the first time in a while. And Jacinth's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. And yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Let me guess, it's Jacinth. Who could have seen that coming? Ah, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Okay. Don't forget, you're gonna maybe she goes back to talking normal because she's not doing all her weird shit. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you have a promotion match. Or not. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richmond. Whatever. I don't know how to say that. You know, Jacinth and Lebanon might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Riches Me when you're ready, Devin. I'll meet you there. Do I have the tickets? I do not, so I have to wait till night, which shouldn't be too long. In the meantime, let's see if I can find the Pokemon that spawns here. Does it spawn on top of this roof? Oh, I bet it does. Okay. How do I get up there? Maybe go this way? Why is this one not working? Oh, there's a fight going on. Okay. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of the elevator looking like ready to go at each other at any moment. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. What's going to happen now? Do wild Pokemon are in standoff? Yeah. Let's do it. Kick their asses. You know, this is probably not the smart Pokemon to switch into. Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Weren't those two fighting over the elevator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one that chased him off? I've heard of strangers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the Holocaster because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. So... oh shit. Alright, well I'll try to find this Pokemon here. Oh, it's a Larvitar. Ooh. Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, fuck you. Only two spawned up here? That is unfortunate. Where's the battle zone at? Nope, you don't see me. My aggron is better because it's shiny. Damn it. Holy shit. Hold on, let me see it. Why can't I get an angle on it? There we go. Don't have anything for an Emolga. Can you look another way, please? You... Yes, just look at the wall. Oh my god, they're just circling each other. Bro, they're doing it again. Oh, are you kidding me? That didn't KO? Whoops. Oh, that's not gonna KO. Fuck! Why am I getting so many cards? Oh shit. I need 2 more electric type hits and to knock out 1. Immediately, okay. Nice. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Oh, fuck. What do you have, Grandpa? Okay. So now I have pretty much enough points for the thing. Can evolve you now. I actually don't need to worry about all that, so I can just do this. What are you doing down there? Come up here. Oh. Alright, you should have enough points now. Perfect. Now I can basically just go around trying to get more money. Oh shit. Let me back up there. Okay. Well, that was a really bad jump. Oh shit, now I gotta watch all this. Okay. So with all these challenges, I should be getting close to $100,000 after this. You don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. What are you doing? Here we go. What are you doing? I guess stairs aren't really your forte, huh? still don't know where to get the elemental monkeys at. Alright, can I get one more sneak attack in? Nice, okay. See if I can get one more win out. Oh, I should have used Dazzling Gleam, or not Dazzling Gleam, whatever the fuck it's called. Cool, that puts me at 20 wins. Awesome. I should get a lot of money out of this. There we go. She's definitely a fairy type trainer, so let's change up your moves. Good, you've got Challengers tickets. Guess we should go in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, get back into work. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. Hi, cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacintha is waiting for you.
Finally, we've been waiting here forever, you know.
After you left, we figured the tourney was off. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird just zone thing.
Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket.
Of course, so she's the one that gets to just bypass everything.
As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed, putting position for your humble hostess now.
This. Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this.
For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Devon. Once you are ready, please speak to Labania on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the super attorney Digisun commence.
Well, this is just a tournament, so I guess we gotta do this, even if it seems bizarre. But start burning through the mega energy, I guess. Your first opponent will be Connery. Are you ready to start the battle? Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and Devon begin.
I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win.
Okay, so I got rid of the mega for me. Get out of the stealth rock. Oops, I didn't do that.
Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank it up with crank up the voltage, which is met.
Fuck it, you see it.
I lost again? Me? But I'm Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Devon.
I am all excitement and anticipation. I'm not having a stroke, am I? That's just a typo, right? That's not a real sentence.
I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out.
I don't think that's a real sentence. I don't think that's grammatically correct. Oh, I didn't read that. I was looking at the board.
The trainers who qualified for the next round are Devon, Ivor, Corbu, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Devon. Once you are ready, please speak to Labani on the court.
Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Devon begin. A quick word, Devon, or please, Devon. I feel you should know that Labani here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. He beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. As ever fight, yes? That hurt. Time to see Mega Phalanx again. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Devon.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Devon and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round are Kobo and Devon, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Labani on the court.
How did you lose? Without further ado, let the battle between Corbo and Devon begin. This is quite
the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that.
Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine.
That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Golopy and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun.
Nice try, my little beach. Oops, I didn't do that.
You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Leap into help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time.
Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I ain't gay, bro. Fine.
I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Devin and Corbo. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Super Tourney de Jacinth is my personal favorite, Devin. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
So you're definitely a fairy type trainer? That or a psychic? Either way, I'm good.
The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Devin. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Tourney to Jacinth to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests and with what is that Pokemon? How did it even get in here?
Yeah, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's I God's wish. Is that man a fan of Devon's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander.
Wait, the guy the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home.
Oh, what? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it?
Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're in peace.
Dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the wizards. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Devon. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Lysinthe back.
How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Dolores, I myself desire nothing more to battle against Devon. You believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't.
Oh, that is definitely not his voice. It does not matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Zygarde and Devon to battle.
Yes, of course, by all means. Lemon, will you handle this? Devin, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde.
Just bring this. Ooh, is he going to be a 50%? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've been told. I just need to fight. Or so I've been told. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Keep it slowed down. And just spam it with E-Gleam and Vigor Drain. Easy peasy. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer.
Dolores, my dear Devin.
Oh, the right voice.
To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. Now it is time for the undeniably incredible Devin, the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament, to begin the final round. It is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's events.
Bro's just happy to be here.
Dolores, at long last, we get to battle one another, Devin. What a tournament it has been, so eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event.
I'm surprised she just has a basic bitch phone case.
How glad I am to have entered the CA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of the Super Tourney May it be a battle worthy of the occasion.
Oh shit. Out of the fucking stones. Oh, we're gonna have a Mega Gardevoir? No, you don't Mega Evolve. That's weird. Oh no, you just had another. Okay. It was a Mega Clefable? Yes, okay.
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
Okay, that's pretty cool looking. Turns into a damn butterfly.
Magnifique.
Magnifique. Whatever.
What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon.
One more promotion battle and I am rank A.
Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes from when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. Token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump, a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Devin.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really hope she doesn't show up again at any point, because I hate doing that voice. Wow, Devin. I can't believe you won Jacint's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now, and I'm still rank C. But I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. It must have been on its sale. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Devin. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. Well, it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? He usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Anja, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiosa's future will be lost. Lemios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only... What? The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we are to put this situation to rights. We're all just casually dropping Mega Floette on us. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tony? That's right. That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Devin. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, right? Remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past Devin in the rankings. Then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Devin. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Benny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Devin. Oops. Ooh, Finnegan. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that's Finnegan. Okay, yeah, so now we can start getting the starters in the wild. If I can get at least one more Larvitar, there we go. Spawns will probably be different during the night, so I'll come back then. Oh, there's an Eevee right there. Fuck. Here. I didn't get the Eevee. That sucks. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a short break, and now we'll continue. Alright, let's look for a Skarmory. Alright. Holy shit, what? Okay. Why was it so accurate on me? And how was it hitting me so far away? Those are probably nighttime spawn, if I had to guess. There's a Skarmory around here somewhere. Oh, come on. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna get Charizard to get rid of that for me. What the fuck? God damn. Bro, that earth power is insane. I can't even aim at him. What is going on? God damn, they just spam those earth powers. You can't even dodge them. Because as soon as you know they're there, they're fucking killing you. Can't even catch the goddamn Skarmory. Whose idea was it to spam 5 Pyroar in a single spot that all know earth power? Oh, excuse me, it's 6. Fucking hell. And they don't pay attention to your Pokemon at all. At all. They're just completely ignoring the game. Alright, so it's gonna aggro on me. Fuck. Okay, can I catch the Skarmory now? Shit, wrong button. How do I reach this Skarmory? There we go. Please stay in the vault. Thank you. I don't want to have to come back here. Because that was fucking miserable. Okay. Never going back there. Not seeing a Gorgeous anywhere. Let's see. I may as well get these colorful screws while I'm here. Oops, not that way. What? I fucked up. Okay. Try that again. Okay. Bit annoying. Oh shit. No. Oh, that's... I hit the wrong damn button. How do I... What? Oh, shit. Damn it, I did it again. Fat fingered it. Nope, nope. Oh, oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. No, that's a... Fuck. It's not a wall you can climb. Oh, there we go. Whew. Okay, so you can't just make that outright. Alpha Salamat, give me the ball. Fuck. In the ball. Would have been really cool if you had just stayed in the ball. Holy shit. Hurry up. What are you doing, Charizard? Come on! In the ball. No. Do I not have Dragon Pulse? Oh, that's Bulldoze, not Brick. Or Rock Smash is what I meant. Ow. Okay. How do I get on top of these things? It's very laggy in here. Not a fan of that. What is going on with my frame rate right now? What the fuck? Oh, there's Finnegan over there. What? It just disappeared. Get the fuck out of the way. Can't see. Kinda need that Finnegan to come back. There it is. Okay. So I've got to be quick about this. Oh, I should have thrown an Ultra Ball. Fuck. Nice. Okay. Doesn't matter. I have no idea what that is supposed to be. So I think I can go over here now. See if I can catch an Eevee real quick. Damn it, dude. Nope, not that. No, 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 no. Stay there. Nice, okay. Is there only one spot that you can spawn in? I need a bench. Where can I find a bench? There's never a bench when you need one. No benches? Well, I guess I can go get that colorful screw while I'm waiting. Yeah, I don't have to wait very long. What? Get the fuck out of the way. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out over here and wait till nighttime. Alright, let's see if that changes the spawns at all. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, where's Drampa at? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do some battles, I guess. Ooh, Mega Meta Jam. And you're dead. Heal you up. And you. Oh, how do you not see me?
You did.
Nice. Maybe getting him some love here. Oh fuck. I don't even have any water type moves on my team. Out there, you fucking idiot. Okay. Not do that. Oh, I didn't mean to send that out. Okay, can you stop cheating? Psychic type, okay. Well, that's just not going to be very efficient. No, don't hit me. Are you fucking serious, dude? Live, 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 live. Hit it, hit it. Nice. Ah, that's unfortunate. Another Pidgeot. Nope, don't do that. You don't see me. Turn around, come on. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what the challenge was now. Grass type moves, okay. already seeded. Mega Lopunny? Yep. Pretty sure Avalon just dies to this. If it would have hit. Nice. Okay, now I can dip out. And before I do that, I want to get some more plushes. Let's do that. Oh, I can't afford it. Poor. I'm poor people. I'll come back later then. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Devin for? I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jed is waiting inside. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tony, and our teammate Devin as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time, Tony and Devin. The two of you have helped me out. Two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation earlier. Lunar. Same thing. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are a part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our hollow-tech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking and worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is where we began detecting the strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. Now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MC, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and the Pokemon of Lumiose. Oh, I read that as whatever. We're glad to help, right, Devin? Thank you both. I wish to make this city a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tony. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I'm guessing they're related somehow or some shit. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city where that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Tevin. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Okay. So, why did Vinny call you over to Quasar to go? I guess, I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got us, they've got our backs, and we appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On that note, did you hear both? Did you hear from both? Let's start from the top. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue mega evolution reports for us to look into? That we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Okay, I am tired of these two being in my team. Wait, what level does this thing evolve? I figured it would be 55. I mean, I have to spend more XP candies on this thing? Oh, it's a fucking shiny stone. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I've been wasting all this time. Oh my god. Okay. I'm pretty sure this thing evolves at 55 though, right? Still, what? What? Please tell me it's not a Thunderstone. Please tell me I'm not an idiot. 2 times over? There's no way. Oh my fucking god. It just shows just how little I care about these Pokemon. That I don't even know what they evolve with. And I don't even have it. Oh god. I could have had an actual useful member on my team this whole time. Give me this Clefairy. Okay, any evolutions that I can get? Pokedex. Let me get the Pancham. Because I know that just needs a dark type on the team to evolve. Level 32, okay. I don't know where the Pancham is. There it is, okay. Okay, now let me get a dark type. And Houndour, I don't know what it evolves. Level 24, okay. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Jean Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means the extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Devin? Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed down so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. Not enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of the locations, and then support Devin from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Devin. Thanks, Devin. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. How do I get up there? Good money there. Let me change your moves. I don't have an Ice Beam TM. That sucks. Oh wait, does Gardevoir might not learn Ice Beam. remember. Oh well. Fine. Oh yeah, Gardevoir just doesn't learn it. Okay. There. Not seeing a way to get up there. We'll do this while I'm right here. I'm not seeing a way to get up there. Oh, I see. You gotta get on from this side. How do you get up here? Alright, I need a water move. Do you learn any water moves? Oh, am I gonna have to do all that again? Fuck. Oh no. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and is built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know much what to expect from it. Well, you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah. I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Let's save this Dragonite. Go kick its ass, Aggron. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bro, what is this? Come on, there we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, hurry up. Nice. The Dragon Knight. Oh, ha. They called it the Dragon Knight. Cowards. You're on a roll, Devin. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. Alright, let's start getting some fighting moves on my Pokemon. Not a single fighting move. Alright. Bro, what? Where are all of my fighting moves? Alright, I guess I'll just spam E-Gleam and well, I mean, I guess I just throw in Ganium and just let it do everything. Is our likely soon to Mega Evolve target? Tyranitar, the Iron Pokemon, Armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help. So we'll simply have to do it. I bet you could handle this all on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Can you stop aggroing on me so hard? Bro, will you just use your fucking Scrafty, please? sure would like to move, thank you. Holy shit, he just teleported to me. He just did it again. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Alright, how do I get up there? God damn it. Oh, hey kids, step away from the elevator, it's not safe. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase him off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? Oh my god. Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, man. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see these little guys just... Well, now look at all these Beldum. Look at you. The Beldum are made of magnets, and they love electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. That means you got the holovator running up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because I took a shine to the holovator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it essential to tell when a holovator is broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Yeah, and this is gonna be another Ganium fight. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. No one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Devin, ain't it? And the other one. Well, Trainer's as strong as... Ooh. Trainer's as strong as you ought to be. Alright, come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here while I specifically said to block the air? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumulus resident to be harmed. So we came to evaluate the situation. I thought if need be... Okay. I thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. It's simple. If Devin defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Nice try, my little peach. Damn. Took too long to fire that off. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Okay. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna sack Pancham. Oh, hit the wrong thing. That's fine. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full potential of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave the things to Team MZ. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, beauty services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, though me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. And Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely and in an arena entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Oops. Now please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the rest of Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be a Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Let me get some more grass moves on you. Earth power instead. Light screen. Yep. That is Dratini. Give me that. No. Well, at least I know they spawn up here now. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. Let's do this. Oh, no need to be shy, I got you. I mean, I literally didn't do anything. Except, try to catch a Dratini and it didn't work. Alright, let's see what Mega Starmie looks like. What? What is what is what is that? What is that? Bro, that is so cursed. I hate that. I hate it so much. Oh. I can't. I can't. It looks so stupid. What is that? Oh my god. I just can't get over how stupid it looks. Whoa, oh my god, I fucking hate how it runs. I never want to see a Mega Starmie again, bro. What the fuck is that? Okay, you need to fuck off with those hydro pumps. Holy shit. No fucking way. I literally don't know how I'm supposed to beat this. It won't stop moving. Okay, can you stop being right next to me? Oh shit. Okay, this is probably the most annoying of these fights that I've had to deal with. It really doesn't help that I hate how it looks. Alright, Starmie, I need you to never Mega Evolve again, please. Good work, Devin. There's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles should really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and all stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny? I'm guessing she wants us to meet. I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. fuck? Nice. Okay. I should be able to get this now. Okay. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As as usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up for Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Well, basically, she's just gonna pick whoever the protagonist is. Maybe it's gotta be someone. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Devon. Says who? Ooh, Grisham. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the I almost read who the fuck. That is not what she said. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in the profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with the Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Yeah, she's our best shot. Let's head to Booker Bureau, Devon, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Uh, okay. Uh, can I evolve you? Good. Alright, Pokedex. Still haven't seen those Pokemon at all. I guess I could do the Eevee. If I can find it. Where is the Soothe Belt? There it is. It has a thing. Oh, and I can get rid of the Houndoom as well. The fuck out of here. Did I get a Shelgon? I did not. Let me put Bagon on the team. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at who People who came to Lumios within the past few years.
Thanks, Emma.
But that's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Devin's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Oh, is it gonna be like a Mega Toxicroak? Because of Looker's, Gogunk? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Oh. Malamar. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Flasbagon in the lead. That's not good. Just a bunch of Mega capable Pokemon on their team. So it is Mega Malamar. Okay. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Oh shit. Good thing those old guys weren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, but so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? What end? There's no real saying for sure. Until I do more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Devin. Oh, before I do that, let me do this. Nope, not that. This. Okay, now I can put you back up. And we'll pull out the Fennekin. The rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not like I can even tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? The ZA Royale, huh? Seems like you already know more about Grish than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people, if they're merely curious. There are still people people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the Zihei Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nuvea Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. He's the guy behind the counter, isn't he? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Jeez, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you out when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Yep, that's him. The only good thing we've got to offer is our drink location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this interesting? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nuvei Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zihei Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nuvei. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the Zihei Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? I shame you know this kid's with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nuvei. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nuvei Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. This is no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. This is Lysander's old place. Yep.
Look at you, waiting like a good little boy.
I imagine you must be asking yourself why we'd want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's just now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or, more rightly, for Team Flare Nova. You do know about Team Flare, don't you?
I mean, I played X and Y, but go ahead. Don't even know. Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand?
Giselle.
Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouvelle. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him.
The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, would you grant Grizel the battle she desires?
Fight me. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale.
You are challenged by Grizel of Team Flare Nouvelle. Talonflame. And this should just get one shot. Yeah. Camerupt, okay, so I need to switch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I disagree with that. You don't have Earthquake. Bro, why do my attacks take so fucking long? Mega Pyroar. Mega Pyroar.
I've got to win this battle. I can't let anyone stand in our way.
Looks pretty cool.
This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost.
That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
Voila. One Ember Rose, our signature drink at Nuve Cafe.
What?
I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well.
Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Right, before I do that, I'm going to take a short break. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's see. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills the Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for Pokemon for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Yeah, we kinda already knew that. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had ever built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Devon, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Oh, open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you... Oh, I'm using the wrong voice. You might be done in before you even ever get to see the truth for yourself. I just completely used the wrong voice completely for that. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. How convenient. This panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Well, this is a cool map, I like that. Let me put Earthquake on you instead of Bulldoze. Do more damage. Oh man. Pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on and the nearby warp panels should work now. Okay, so that's a one-way. Mimic trick here. Lab keycard A. Where does this one go? Is Urple. Ooh, a Dawnstone. I need that. How convenient. Please stay in the ball. Thank you. Oh, I'm stupid. Now I can get through here. Ooh, Beldum. Stay in the ball. You bitch. Well, at least I know where Beldum spawns now. I'm surprised that there's just nothing I can read in here. No interactables. Did I already go this way? I'm disoriented now. Did I miss something? I feel like I'm missing something. What did I miss? Because I'm missing something. I am not sure where I'm supposed to go now. Completely turned around. Find the elevator key. What am I missing here? Did I go in there? No, that doesn't give me anything. It's gotta be this teleporter, right? How do I get there? That just takes me back here. Um... Because then this one takes me into here. Haven't I been here already? And then I come here. Oh, okay, I just missed this. So now I'll be able to go here. Okay. Back on track. Actually, let's do... Actually, yeah, we'll go with Aggron. Can't catch them. Oops. Okay. I turned around. Nope, no, I didn't. It did. One of the standing stones. that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Machines for controlling vast amounts of energy have been positioned around a stone. Team Flare evidently committed a cutting-edge technology while they were still in operation. What panel doesn't seem to be powered? Let's just go to the next floor. Well, that was pointless. It's dark in here. Can't see shit. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Position of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago, 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the wet earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased's life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing death, destruction, and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. That growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when this something is fought over, I must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. How does Zygarde know how to work an elevator? Ah. Have you learned the secrets of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I'd come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, at the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with the Team Flare's base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device and the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become the threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control any time. To stop the device, to protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. We need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now, you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and AZ, and with AZ. Then do what must be done. With the ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon rather than the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details on other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Now I investigate these buttons. No. Drops on the counter look as if they were being used recently. Nope. Boxes are just lying around with someone in the middle of cleaning up. Did you see Lysander? I think he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How can he just forget? It's It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Devon, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. You read that in the wrong voice. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And we became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better. In Nouvelle Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really want to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following upon. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, is that right? Oh, Devon, did you manage to find Grisham? No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouvelle. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose and from customers at Nouvelle Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Devon, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device. a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Art style change. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down, burning all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I had wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Angie is. And that's what A stands for, is Angie. Or Ang. I'm gonna say Angie. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burned and Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie for reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock woke Angie, and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer. People come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that. Oh, wrong voice. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed that the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Aveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Devin, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. Knew we could count on you, Devin. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham, not in Team Flare Nova. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Am I just gonna leave the Floette here? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of Azea Royale anyway? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower flew out of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Rizal, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Devin, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour out. Or forth, whatever. So is it Charizard X or Y? Alright, I got a bad type matchup to start. Oh, that sucks. Did I get that in time? I don't think I did. Holy shit, why are you doing so much damage? Alamar, let me heal. Pyroar. Okay. That is not what I meant to use. But it probably just saved my life there. Okay, got T-Tar, the 4-star. Oh, that's stupid. I used the wrong fucking move there. Of course you have Ice Punch. Salamence, okay, heal up. Okay, this should KO. Nice. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Okay, Charizard X. Does give me a bit of a type advantage, but not against Flare Blitz. Do this. And Rock Slide. No, Earthquake. Ooh, that hurt. Nice. You certainly do have your... you certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Reggae, baby! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams of Lysander, dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice is still have a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was a true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems that you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Devon. Please take care of the prison tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvei exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. And come by Nuvei Cafe at any time. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows that these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be nearing its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. This enemy with the male eyes.
Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A on the same day?
It must have helped that you two have a lot. It must help.
Start again from the top.
It must have helped you two a lot of to have.
Why is my brain not right?
What the fuck is happening? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. Oh, that was rough. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower.
Big yes to that.
Slow. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Angie that's affecting you?
Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried, too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all.
You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumiose and all of this world will be safe in your hands. That night.
Devin, are you alright? I'm gonna go find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake?
No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Inari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof to see, so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow?
Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go.
Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
AZ, Floette, you're okay.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. is Urple.
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this one right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Cinchco Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower of Angie. Then the tower... Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourselves equal to this task, Devon. Oh, I didn't read that.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break and then I am going to, I guess, get into the climax of the game.
Alright, let's go save the fucking city. Where we at? Oh, that's fucking neat. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and our trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it. But you and Devin are both rank A now, Townie. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person and the Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny?
If that is what if that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
Alright, Devin. Talk to me when you're ready to battle.
Got to do that earlier. Let's check the Pokedex, see what I need to work on next. I guess I need to do Shuppet. Oh, no I don't. I think it was, yep. Okay, I think I'm ready.
It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower.
Let's do it.
We're ready when you are, Vinny.
Move to battle to decide who the strongest EA Royale trainer.
I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
Alright, as long as you don't have fucking Focus or Focus Blast or anything, I think I'm good here. Bolt's not doing anything to me. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Uja? Alright. Ooh, surf. We gotta do this. Did you just freeze me? Oh my fucking god. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people here I care about. Oops, did not mean to do that. Yeah, I have a terrible type matchup here. And I flinched. Awesome. Gotta love that. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. For alligator, okay. Nice. Yum yum yum. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Neck trick, okay. Got something for that. Oh, I get to see Mega Emboar now, eh? I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. When was the last time we fought, tell me? That looks pretty cool. But it's still firefighting. That off, please. Thank you. I win. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I knew you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. Devin will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No wait, please. Please let me do this instead. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Devin has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Devin, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Devon down here as well as needed.
Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won.
Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
Hazy's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Hazy?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you face to face of this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single body can give.
Understand, all this stress about this Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Tawny. Devon, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city and their future. To my dear Floette, I ask that you lend Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Here we go.
That's a fluorite stone.
Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve.
Okay, that looks fucking dope.
Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. The chair may as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Devon, you better be watching. Huh, this reminds me, you still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading, over. Well, that's just fucking badass. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of the flowers of Eternal Flower. I must go update the Quasar Decoding team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to end up in here if more tremors hit. That is just so fucking cool. I think this is the most, like, cinematic a Pokemon game has ever gotten. So what's Team MZ's next move? Devin, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, could you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Devin to team up with Zygarde. Oh, shit. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AOZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. We're gonna have to fight two at once. Okay, so it's not a boss battle, at least. It's just like us against them. Oh my god, I got fucking obliterated. Yeah, don't worry guys, I got the Heracross. Don't worry, I got it. Yeah. Oh my god, what is obliterating my HP? Whew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Devin, I'll heal your Pokemon. Hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Devin knows, right? The thing. We do the thing. Yep, it's a strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's tons of buildings building debris in the way, not to mention these roots from the tower that just the tower sprouted. You think we could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Devin, but that's a lot for one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zargard on our own. What's up, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? Oops, I did not read that. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are all still unscathed. Team MZ. I've had my hands full, rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Connery here decided she would rather move straight to the crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Townie, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Devin's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Devin get over to it.
Aloris, the thought of entrusting you few with a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess.
Who's having the Bonnie gather information? The elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrica Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which rose this vicious floral monstrosity.
Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We needed to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment. Even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Devin. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Devin.
Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle each area.
Alright, let's go over what we've decided. That is quite the route. Each of us is gonna have to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Devil will come link up with us so we can all
collab on clearing a path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you?
We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us.
Sus. Sus. And we're even in an emergency meeting. That's way too funny.
I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here
On what those of us who are here can do. Okay.
His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Turno Synth. I fucking hate that phrase. I hate it. I hate it so much. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Synth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our own promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Devin, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysender from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde. Lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had.
No time to focus on that, Lydia. The crucial part's still to come.
Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility that Townie mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, head over to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. So we got 3 megas to take on. I think you might be the best, honestly. Devin. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service.
He knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district as it was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm in Ivor Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Devin?
Why are they teaming up on me? What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on. I hope I'm hitting something. Holy shit. Okay, why are you targeting me? Leave me alone. Justice prevails. Oh my fucking god. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained through training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Devon to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Devon. Hurry.
Oh, Gwen? You're fighting for me at last?
Hug again, Ivor. Devon, bump me. Good luck.
Let's get moving.
Catch me if you can.
This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Come on, you gotta use your Justice Punch. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but it is no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, Devon? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell as such a massive object. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch! There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so I'm here. So here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Gwen, you're alive.
I get down. Of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right, let us see the plan through this till its finish. It was a struggle. Other rogue Pokemon will no doubtly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Devon.
Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios. Her name is Connery. Connery. She's not some random streamer. What are you trying to say? Ooh, Mega Steelix. You got a bad matchup here.
Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh?
Eh. There's a Blastoise still. You got it half and half. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or... Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help.
Do that.
Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't like that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Connery deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix.